All right, 2 more levels here, right? 14 and 15. We're gonna be at C15 sooner rather than later. Sometime this stream, definitely, because I can reliably make that happen. I hope. Anyway, let's do it. Let's jump in. Let's keep playing the game. Navigationflation, or I can start with a cookie. I don't know in what world I don't start with a cookie. I will take a cookie here. Shop? Second tier shop? What are you trying to do to me? Pretty much, Cryptomancer. Last time we did this, I played until the Crucible was maxed out, and I was like, all right, cool. That was a good journey. And then I was kind of done for a while. It's definitely been a bit more work to try and max out the Crucible. So that's the direction I'm headed, though. Do better than 6. Come on. I'm going to need a lot more money than this if I'm going to accomplish anything. Might be bomb time. Oh, I think I want a bomb earlier rather than later on this screen so that I have time to deal with this thing. Let's see if I can actually make this work. Nope. That's not what I wanted. All right. Now it's time to avoid bombs and collect money. Wow. That was the best Terra Ball I've ever seen. Is it time for bombs? Might be time for bombs. How much money am I leaving on the table here? 10, 11, 27. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 27? These two must also be money. Whew! Did you see that? the across the entire screen arc? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Alright, taking damage sucks. I would like to not take more damage. I think I'm going to take more damage anyway. Only 1 bomb. How do I get out of this hitting only 1 bomb? That's new. Really, I just want to hit the refresh, huh? Can I make that happen? Yes, I'm a genius. Maybe I could just target the refresh over and over and make all my health back and collect all the money. Wow, if that works out, I will be very pleased with myself. I think it's unlikely, though, all things considered. All right, well, this is over. Extremely over. Which, I mean, that's probably fine. 34. That's not really enough for anything relevant. But we're going through here anyway, because I want to get the chest. But, like, none of these are particularly impressive? So I guess we just go? Guess we just go. Maybe I'll find something worth buying here. They're all 35. They're all level 2. I guess I can just remove. That's actually not a terrible idea either. It's kind of a terrible idea, actually. Matryorbsky here would be 45 anyway, huh? It's really just not getting anything. Okay. I would have loved the refresh shield. Remove? Do I just remove here? I think I just remove, actually. I don't know if that's right, because my bag is real small, and nothing in it is any good. Good shot. Made it in the direction that I intended. That's very good. Wall bounces or reduce self-damage from orbs. Reduce self-damage from orbs. What are we doing? Probably take the wall bounces thing, because I have no idea what kind of value I'm going to get out of Gardener's Gloves. Sure, I'll take the wall bounces thing, I guess. Wow, Shadow Mage. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And thank you very much for the bits. Alright, where are we going? We're trying to hit this shop, maybe? It doesn't seem like it's going to do much, does it? Do I think I'm going to go through here and end up with enough money to do anything relevant? Only one way to find out, I suppose. Honestly, I could just try for bomb stuff, and if it goes right, it goes right, and that's okay, because then we'll just get this treasure chest. And then I won't have to worry about an elite. Hey, Cyberbenny, how's it going? I mean, all my orbs are garbage anyway, heck yeah. Alright, we're playing Ouroboros games. Oh my god. Please, please. Treasure chest? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Saved. Miraculously. Additional crits or refresh moves after every shot. Refresh moves after every shot sounds pretty good, actually. I've had it up to here with cursed refreshes. Yeah, Ouroboros is a good start. I'm pretty happy where this is heading. But now we got to go upgrade it. So let's do that. Get some money. Not that I can actually hit any shops, like, there's no shops coming up anyway. Maybe I should just be hitting the question marks? What are the question marks gonna give me? Nothing good. Alright, we're just out here making some money, I guess. And the usual spider result of just going straight down. Pretty standard. Hey, hit a refresh. Love it. Oh, that's big damage. Alright, and then we want to hit this idiot next, which may or may not work. Ah, the bat took it. Oh, we're definitely not hitting him through the slime. Not exactly aiming, but just like shooting orbs in the general direction of a refresh, in the hope that that works out well for me. 1. There's a refresh out there. Let's go get it. Yeah, right. Spider webs, though. Here's an interesting thought. Do I want to buy any additional orbs, or am I just sitting on Ouroboros forever? I think I'm just... Oh, that was the wrong button. I wanted this button. I'm very good at pressing buttons. Anyway, I think the answer is we're just sitting on Ouroboros forever. So, like, anything else doesn't super matter here. Because Ouroboros is really good. You like aiming down in a way that it bounces in the direction you want to go, so it has less energy to bounce back. That's a thought. I like aiming for money. Sometimes that works out well for me, sometimes it doesn't. starting with 49 extra damage means we could probably get something to happen here. Not enough, though. Not enough, it turns out. Maybe I should try hitting some bombs. It might be bomb time. Kind of bomb time. I don't know what I hit there, but whatever it is, it's dead. Great. Love it. Think we can hit this spider? Oh, that was a reload. Well, yes, of course. Oh boy. But worked, I suppose. Spider. Boy, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Like, really a lot of damage. This is kind of not okay. Oh, on the full boards after an event that wasn't a fight, sure. Ah, the R! I got the R. How good. That's 2 health. More R's. Army. Oh, I didn't. Not enough ricochet. Got some more money, though. That's cool. One of those sweet Ouroboros runs on C10 the other day with +1 Pierce and Overflow. Ooh, that sounds really saucy. Sounds like a good time. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, everything is very mad at me right now. But at least I am killing the slime. Like, every shot kills one thing, and that's so slow that I have lost half my health on this one fight. Miserable. What am I even trying to do here? Cleared around that bomb like a pro defusing team. Yeah, right? Definitely cleared all of my workspace here. Oh, good. Now I'm hitting the bombs. How useful. What a good time to hit all the bombs. When I'm at 1 full health enemy. What am I even doing here? It's like, it's an early Ouroboros, how bad can it be? But this run feels exceptionally cursed. Now do I heal? Well, it's an ice circle. I want an ice circle. Lucky there were no red bombs. It's true, none of these bombs are red bombs. Lucky for me. Do I want an ice circle? I kind of do, actually. It's mole boss. I have to have some kind of AoE. Yeah, I'll take an oboe. Oboe will keep me alive. Alright, and this, it really does not matter which side I go at all here, so we can kind of play around with trying to light bombs on fire. And getting no results, because of course. One down. Ah, missed the refresh. I'd rather hit the refresh than the crit here. But, fortunately, I'm gonna get both. And just clear this, probably? Not quite. This boy's still alive. Well, let's get a little bit more healing here, then. Another eye circle. I am gonna spend for the upgrades, though. And I guess I want to go... Oh, here, it doesn't matter either. I could go right or left, and everything's fine. So I guess let's just get some money. As long as I don't go into the fire. Always with the fire. Oh, I forgot which way I was supposed to aim this. I need to hit the center, and then it loops in the center and then goes around the outside. Whoops. Oh, that was pretty bad. Bonk. Please no bonk. Okay, sure. It stopped the flower, which is the important part. Ow. Not very impressive shot. Pretty unimpressive, that shot. This shot's working, though. Working as intended. I think I have to target the slime here. Nice. Ow. Nice. That's what we call healing. It's not what we call healing. That was pretty mediocre. I mean, it was better than nothing. Ow. How did I still not hit the refresh there? Also, please target this idiot. Thank you. $87, so close. How am I gonna fight the mole? I'm just gonna die to the mole. Ugh. 36 health is not enough to fight a mole. I guess I have to heal here, which makes me sad. Just throwing my money away. Which, I mean... yeah, kinda. Wow, that's not what I wanted at all. There was no good shots there. Like, I could have just gone out, and I probably should have, but I'm greedy. I wanted to get the money. And so instead, here we are. Hey, Maruchan, how's that going? It's an okay shot. I somehow bounced around the crit a bunch of times. Pretty bad today. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. Playing some Peglin. Peglin's pretty good. Have you tried playing Peglin, Maruchan? Maybe that would improve things for you. I mean, not to make light of whatever situation you find yourself in, but I'm a big believer in distractions. One bomb. Smack. This is gonna hurt. I really need some reload shenanigans. We're not doing a whole lot here. A 14-year-old kid passed away in her sleep. Oh no. Wow, that's so miserable. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds really rough. Hey, Lunar. 69. Nice. Can I get... do this, I guess. This is something. It's pretty good. Solid eye circle. Yeah, that's a really rough situation. My sympathies. I don't know. Bold orb? Do I take a bold orb? I might. Yeah, alright. We'll do this. This is probably better for me. Watch me still hit the fire after all that? No. Okay. Good. Alright, this is gonna go swimmingly, I'm sure. Believe it was a seizure. Sounds plausible. But yeah, at least it was presumably painless, right? When in their sleep, like, it's not good by any stretch of the imagination, but definitely could have been worse. Well, I hope, I don't even know what I can say to this. Like, I can't hope that it works out okay. Like, nothing about that is going to be okay. But, yeah, just my sympathies. I'm so sorry. I don't think I have anything else I can say about that, really. Like, yeah, that's all I got. Peglin feels sorry for you too. I don't know. I'm not trying to make light of your situation, but like, I just really don't. I got nothing, man. All I got is Ouroboros. Whoosh! Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, it was superb bold orb. That was really good. That was really good. Alright, well this should work. Yeah, that makes sense. When's the funeral, Maru? You don't know yet? Waiting on test results. Oh, from like autopsy stuff? That makes sense. Boing. Not hitting anything I want to hit. That's all right. All right, let's lose to the mole, I guess. Losing to Act 1 boss, a time-honored tradition. Yeah, that makes a fair amount of sense, Martian. I don't think I ever realized just how much money shows up in these boss fights. That's pretty cool. Wow, Ouroboros really not very good here, is it? Well, that was okay. A decent shot. That's a pretty good shot. Yeah, Bulldorb and Ice Circle would be a good idea here. Show that tree's boss. I mean, the tree is definitely going to get shown. I don't know exactly what we're going to show the tree, but something, probably. Hey Vera, how's it going? Bonk. The bonking continues. Alright, come on, Bulldorb. You got one job. Alright, everything's gonna be fine. Bulldorb did at least 60 damage. I think we're gonna do okay. Yeah, this is working out alright. I thought this was going to be a lot rougher than it's currently looking. Cool. Good mole fight, I guess. I mean, I did take multiple orbs specifically designed to deal with this, so... should be a pretty good mole fight. Aww. Man, I really need an overwhammer. Should have done that earlier. Ah! Oh, that's really bad. Alright, Bulldorb. Oh, really? Bonk. Hit the R! No. No dice. What's going on? Jesus Christ. It's all falling apart. Oh, he's dead. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, no problems. Everything's fine, no problems. Well, somehow out of Act 1. So that's a good start for first run of the day. Let's make this Ouroboros slightly better. And then save some money. Molten mantle. We could do mantles. Could do durable. Durable with Ouroboros? Is this a bad idea? There's still that one encounter in Act 3 which is an auto loss if I take durable. But other than that, we're probably... all of these options are good. Suffering maybe not so good. Sappersack, dangerous, but maybe good. And Molten Mantle we know is very good. Molten Mantle especially with, like, Ouroboros is very good, huh? Do I just take the Molten Mantle? And resign myself to whatever the future holds? I think so. I like Molten Mantle. It's been really good in previous runs. Always Mantle? I don't know about Always Mantle. That's a lot of Mantle. It's like a hard... I don't know about that. The gift that keeps on giving is very good. Durable is very good. You just gotta not die to the one thing that durable makes you die on. I did see we have a wall here. Ow. One mirror down. Roll on through. Oh my god, that hurts so much. Yikes. Can I hit a refresh ever? Yes, once. I can hit one refresh ever. Just healing here. Healing, toss out this upgrade, and there goes all of my money. Now I can just ignore shops for the rest of my life. That's cool. That's cool. That sounds great. Chest elite, sign me up. I'm gonna die here. There's no way. Post-battle healing! Because I have the money to spend on that. We're taking the gunpowder. I mean, I'm taking the gunpowder anyway. But we're taking the gunpowder. Oh, I should have targeted the wizard! I gotta remember I have the mantle. Not very good. That could have been better. Wow. Come on! Alright. Alright, that's better. That's better. I swear to God, these fights with, like, the specific peg layout, it's so easy to just, like, fire off a shot that looks good and you get absolutely no value out of it. Just miserable shots. Where am I going? Going right. Alright. Ready to die to elites. This sounds like a good time. Or was. I mean, for very brief moments, one could argue that I was doing well. Ooh, yeah, upgrade. Make my bull door better. Alright, I'm fully upgraded now. Everything I have is upgraded. Max upgrades. Time to die to elites. I should have, once again, I should have remembered who to target. Yo, Bulldorb doing work, though. Good job, Bulldorb. Nice. Just gotta make sure I hit the crit. That was the important part there. All right, now we're cruising. Ouroboros gonna do it all here. You go, guy. Do the thing. Pretty good. Maybe this is going to work out better than previously expected? Somehow? Can't argue with that. When you would gain max health, increase the amount gained by 1. Who's gaining max health out here? Attacks gain +1/+0 for every crit on the board. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I just need more healing. Salt Shaker is not exactly more healing. I'm never buying another orb either. So yeah, Salt Shaker's out. I can't do anything with that. Is Persist good? Like, Persist on my Eye Circles or Persist on my Bold Orbs? Maybe. It means I have one more Persist on the Ouroboros. Which, that's probably good. It's probably better than not. If I had to guess. Where's my crit? Nope. Other relic that gives max health per kill? I don't think I've seen that. Or at least that's not sounding familiar. Ow. Ow. Want that refresh. That's not anywhere near the refresh. Help. I'll wait for it. Because I can't take damage from this. So actually, I could take, like, the all-time worst shots forever. As long as I hit refreshes. And it's worthwhile. No, it's so far away. I just want the healing. Grinding Monstera? Is that actually the name of the relic? Ah, it died before I could refresh. Rainbow Feather. All right. Well, if I see that, I'll take it. Oh, no, I'm so dead here. I'm not so dead here. But this is gonna hurt. Good refreshes. I thought this was going to be way worse. This is actually not that bad. Exactly as you said. Here it is. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's really neat. And it's probably still not better for me than the corn. Which is sad. like, I want to be able to take it. I want this to be right. But I think the corn is better for me here. Because I just desperately need healing. Alright, we really want to go left. Alright, let's go left then. How to go left? This looks like left. The panic. The panic. Alright, no, that's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, hey, look, it's a fight. Alright, let's bulldorb some peeps. More chances. It's true, there are going to be more chances to mess up navigation. I still have that going for me. Cool, somebody else came out just in time to get bopped in the head by a bulldorb. Boy, what a setup. This is working out really well for me. Which is concerning. Because, like, there's no way it stays this good, right? Well, I went the intended direction, which is great. Plus O plus 1 or better bombs. We're not doing a whole lot of bomby things, are we? Sure, plus O plus 1. I like crits. And I'm not going to play with games here. We are just going to get the other chest. Yes! A reload relic! Finally! Not that it matters now with my persist and like a million orbs. And by a million, I mean 3. But, like, this is 10 shots. Okay, whatever. This is fine. I should have pitched. I'll pitch here. No, come on. The crit, the crit. The crit. Alright, trying again. Where's the crit? Oh, come on! No love. Alright, Bulldor better save the day. Bulldorb, it's your time to shine. Should also target. I was happy with this target, but yes. Now I agree. Bulldorb is not shining right now. Bulldorb is looking significantly less shiny than usual. Really bad. Bomb? Good results? We in there. This doesn't matter, but if I hit a bunch of pegs on the way out, that's healing. And almost fire. Bulldorb saves the day eventually. Eventually the day is saved. Alright, before I go too much further here, I need to take a break. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna do this now. And, hopefully that means that the rest of the stream is interruption-free. But let me give you some music while I'm gone. And we'll die to the wall. Actually, we'll probably beat the wall. I'm expecting that we'll beat the wall. This is a pretty good single target build, all things considered. So I have decent faith in my setup for right now. We'll see what Act 3 looks like, though. But yeah, that'll be when I come back. In the meantime, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves, and back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Let's pause the music and keep the Peglin going. So, what am I doing here? Being harassed by mirrors. I hate these mirrors. I could conceivably just immediately lose to these mirrors. Like, that is not outside the realm of possibility here. Fortunately, Molten Mantle saves the day. Oof. Oof. Molten Mantle, saving all kinds of days. It's a Docked Orb. Should I have saved money under the expectation that it would have maybe found a Docked Orb? That would have been smart. Alright, well, it's time to hit a wall. I'm expecting this to go okay. Like, ya boy Ouroboros is quite the big hitter. Right? Especially under situations like this. Look at this. Look at this. Literally first orb, but I've already done 2,000 damage. We're gonna do okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. This is really not gonna be a problem at all. My only trouble is refreshing. Refreshing is always my problem. 2 shots. 2 shots. Chef's kiss. Or Boros doing work out here. Unpretentious pendant. Technically, refreshing was a problem. I'm not sure that refreshing was a problem. I will agree that I didn't do a whole lot of refreshing. But that doesn't necessarily imply that a problem exists. Sealed Conviction? How do I feel about Sealed Conviction? I think I feel poorly about Sealed Conviction. I currently have no additional sources of crit, so we just won't crit. How do I feel about not ever critting? Everything is a 4/9, and this is a 5/9. I think I would rather be critting than take the +2/0. I could take the gift that keeps on giving, and then just if that one encounter comes up in Act 3, I lose. Just straight up lose. I'm not taking the satchel. Can I afford to take Sealed Conviction with no discards? Just 0 discards? How do I feel about 0 discards? Not super good. I don't feel super good about 0 discards. Especially with the persist. Like, sometimes you just want to get to the AoE. This may be a skip. This may be a skip, actually. I'm thinking about this pendant. No, with Ice Circle around, I can't take the pendant. That's a skip. Ice Circle qualitatively is different with a crit. Without a crit, it only pierces 1. With a crit, it Bold Orbs. It goes through the whole mess. So based on that alone, I think I can't take the pendant. Minesweeper, huh? And then also I have the claw for additional crit shenanigans. I want another discard is what I want. I want to be on the Ouroboros. But I guess this is what we're doing. I should maybe have just stuck with the Ice Circle. I don't know, unclear. This is not going to go very well. I should have just tried to go down the middle. Guess it went well enough. I said not going to go very well, and it was a one-shot kill, so maybe it went well enough. Into the fire! As expected. Oh, I still got out of that with full health, even after going into the fire. Wild. I do not want fireballs, thank you. I want to get this chest and the elite. Do I crave power? Oh. Do I crave power? That's a thought. Maybe I crave power. I'm kind of okay on healing. Maybe I don't crave power. I think if I had taken Grinding Monstera, I might have craved power. But I think as it stands, I am okay with having not craved power. You love that relic? I mean, it's pretty good. But also, like, I'm up against Super Sweeper, Super Sapper. So taking the minus 40 max health is maybe a bit of a problem. Start with muscle or grabby hand. Grabby hand might actually be good. There are the occasional flying enemy here. Oh. No, let's just go straight for Ouroboros. Ouroboros is more likely to do an appropriate amount of work here, I think. Ouroboros not doing a whole lot of work here. What a cursed encounter. Why is this so bad? Ouroboros, save me! That was better. Can Boldorb fly if it's thrown horizontally on a fly? I think it still just goes along the ground, but I guess I don't know for sure. I am unhappy about these results. No, 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 no. Ow. Oh, Boldorb is so bad here. I'm just pitching it. I'm just pitching it. Boldorb still bad here? Oh my god. Why is this so bad? This is such a hard encounter. This encounter has never felt this hard before. Okay, okay, okay. We're out. We're out. Saved. Yikes. Refreshes activate nearby pegs? That's kind of cool. Enemy is defeated. Refresh. Crits refresh. Crits refresh. Crits refresh sounds delightful. Where do I want to go here? Any of these are fine, actually. Preferably right side. Get the chest without having to fight an elite. So I guess I just want to go right side all the way down. Right. I might even just take the question marks instead of the fights, because Act 3 is very cursed. Randomly remove half my orbs, or mirror orb. Half rounded up or down? Just take the mirror orb. Just take the mirror orb. If I lost Ouroboros, I would be so sad right now. orb and be okay. Waterfall. I'll check behind the waterfall. Mental mantle, which is different from a molten mantle. It's a different kind of mantle. This mantle is the mental. Pocket watch? Overwhammer? Oh, overwhammer, eh? Overwhammer? Do I want to overwham? Kind of want to overwham. Does it have the pellet with the poison? It's the chalice from the palace has the pellet with the poison. But the mantle that is mental has the both of these are really good. Yeah, I think the overwhelmer is probably better. I'm trying to remember how the super sapper fight goes. Boldorb with overflow. I suspect it's not silly. Like, I don't think it increases in damage somehow. But okay, sure. Yes, silly, not broken. I agree with that. It's not looking like we're gonna hit that R. I hit the R. Good talk. These are the little ones pop up. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then every once in a while, like 250. To 170. Ow. Rude. I have both mantles. That's fun. Overflow plus Pierce just reduces damage if it kills? I would think that Pierce just replaces Overflow. That Overflow does actual nothing if you have Pierce. Can't even try and rob him. SMH. Round guard? It's maybe a little late for round guard, but I'll take it anyway. Ah! It's this idiot again! Heck. The Boldorb is so bad on this fight, oh my god! That's a decent sized hit. Now we do the same thing on the other side. Bonk. Again with the head pats of doom. 134, no good. Alright, yeah, now he's just dead. Hero's backpack. Following connected orb of the same type. No. Inconspicuous ring, Criticus. That's not a lot. How about a ring? I guess we're fighting. That's cool. Crits all the way down there? Ugh. Oh my god. I'm very close to dying here. This sucks. No kill. Whoa! What was that? It followed the pegs coming in just pushed it along. That was really cool. That was a neat thing that I've never seen before. Alright, let's now not die to... Oh, I think I want to aim for the black hole here and try and get some healing. Alright, Super Sapper, let's go! I'm concerned! I have concerns! Man, speaking of physics... Got the crit. That's good. Alright, that was a bunch of regular bombs. That's cool. Did he just miss? How did he miss? I guess I'm not going to complain about misses. Oh, because of the oboe. He scales. He scales. His first hit was actual 0 damage. Alright, this is actually looking okay. The refresh is over there. I see it. I see the green. It stopped being green. Oh, because the refresh moved. Yeah, it does that. Still just want to hit the refresh. Oh, I didn't realize what encounter I was on. Ah, I should have taken the thing that refreshes whenever you kill a minion. Oh, that would have been so smart. Alright, we just need to not die here. Right? I might be dead here. It's very possible. I think I'm probably dead here. 3 health. 3 health is not enough health! No! No! Ah! Oh. The boss is so tall when you horizontally hit flyers, you also hit the boss. That's true. That's pretty cool, actually. Man, this is a really cool fight and very difficult. Like, surprisingly difficult, all things considered. I didn't quite have enough healing with the amount of refreshes I had. Better player 1, you're banned. Trying again. This kind of ignominy will not stand. I will take a round guard. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go full cheese this build. Oh, that's right, crit. I forgot that I had the thing that made crits refresh. I could have just aimed for crits and that would have refreshed. I didn't even think about it. Gotta remember the relics I have. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. I would like to hit this bomb, though. If that's on the table. Or this bomb, sure, that works too. What if I still hit this bomb? Go Terra Ball. Being Terra Small. Bonk. Alright, let's make some money. This 18 business is not good enough. Need a lot more money than that. Really got to get on this, like, this route down here at the bottom. If I can figure out how to just bounce my way straight in there, perfect. Kind of. Not as perfect as I wanted. Could have been better is what I'm hearing. Alright, well, I have enough money now that we can get a lot done here. Orbalisk? Do I take an Orbalisk? What does the map look like? Where are we going here? I think I take nothing, and we try and get to this shop. Shop Elite? That sounds like a good time. Shop Elite, and then I can go Chest Elite, and then miss this shop? That sounds wonderful. Uh-oh. Where am I going now? Into the fire! Perfect, thank you. Problem with Orbalisk is then you have all the stones. Yeah. It's then harder to get rid of the stones, I agree. But I've been pretty happy with Orbalisk builds in the past. Like, as long as you get more than one Orbalisk, and maybe get like a sling or something, then, you know, you can have like 6 stones, 2 Orbalisks, and a Bulldorb or something, and have like a solid deck. Well, I've taken a lot of the money, which is really what I'm here for. And now I can even hit the refresh. How lucky. Thank you for the follow, chat man. Much appreciated. And you as well, Foxy. Nice to see people out there appreciating good Peglin content. Is this gonna work? It worked close enough. Yeah, sure. That's kind of what working looks like. I'll take it. Can I? Yeah! Terra Ball finally paying off. Good job, small ball. Uh-oh, now I'm in trouble. Maybe no small ball this time, though. Maybe just some damage. Damage! There we go. Now I just gotta not get annihilated by blue slimes, which is actually harder than it looks, I think. Yeah, this bomb is just never getting touched, is it? To the refresh! Ow. Ow! Alright, we've got one dead blue slime now. Chunk. If only I got value out of pitching this. This is a pretty good throw. 50 damage? It's not bad. No, it didn't go all the way over. Cursed. $24. Come on, buddy. Work with me here. Alright, lost like 30 health to this encounter. Not ideal. Not ideal. I really tempted to take the Restorb. But then I won't have enough for anything at the shop. I guess that means I take the Restorb and Audible and hit the Elite instead. Perfect. Alright, heal 6 when fired. Please do. We hitting any bombs this run? Nope. No, that's us. Where's my crit? Yeah, I'm miserable. Alright, just hit some pegs, I guess. I don't even... This is gonna be pointless regardless, so, you know. Get some stuff out of the way, and maybe we'll hit a bomb at some point in the future. I'll take the crit. Seems like a situation where a crit might be useful. I guess not as useful as ever hitting an actual bomb. That feels like it would be more useful. Speaking of, let's try and hit an actual bomb. Almost. That was very close to good. Oh, I need cheese so badly. Kaboom! Alright, we did it. We hit one bomb. Very valuable here. Well, Round Guard definitely doing some work here, so that's cool. And this is just miserable. Ooh, this is really bad. Think I can get to that bomb again? This is not looking like I can get to that bomb. I was right. I cannot get to that bomb. Ow, 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 ow. But maybe the Terraball, with his extremely tiny size... Yo. Success. Oh, Terraball actually paying off. Very odd. What do I do with this? This is looking more troublesome. Hit the bat? No. Still hit the slime. Maybe I can get enough damage to kill a slime. Hey, look. Enough damage to kill a slime. Even if I didn't hit a bomb. Take that. Take those. think getting enough damage to kill this slime is unlikely, but I will take a refresh. Wait, I don't have the cookie. Why do I care about the refreshes? I just want to hit the bombs. Mistakes were made. The refresh is keeping me away from the bombs. It's so mean. Oh, that was pretty reliable, actually. I wonder if I can do that every time. That was like a very spot-on shot. That felt good. If I survive this, any later difficulty can be blamed on this encounter. Absolutely. It's this encounter's fault. That's why everything went to shit. I'm just gonna lose on this elite, aren't I? That's how this is gonna go. Well, worst case, I have some healing. Whew. 28 health? This is a mistake. Rip! Already rip. Already rip. Oh, yeah, this is over. There's no chance. I don't have the orbs for this. There's no way this can go except poorly. Alright, one orb into each cup, and then hit the refresh. Still didn't get this bomb. What is going on over here? I'm getting like 30 a shot, which means it takes 10 shots to kill any one of these idiots? Yeah, this is over. This is so over. This time I might get the bomb, which would be helpful. Sweet. This is not going to be good, but it's better than pinching it, because I want the reload to happen next turn. Good. If I could get a reload here too, that'd be great. But I don't think I can make that happen. So I guess we just die. Yeah. Rest in peace. Attempts were made. No good orbs, no good relics. Yeah, I don't know why I thought hitting an elite there was going to be a good idea. Take enhanced gunpowder. Can start with some gunpowder. Gunpowder pretty good. What is happening here? What is this mess? Nothing down here is good. All of the things are up here. All right, this is looking like I actually have to forego this shop and go fight, fight, fight. So I have enough money to use this shop, and then I can hit the 2 chests on the way. Enhanced gunpowder is good for chests. I agree. I find it rare that I can get a bomb to fire in a chest. But yeah, if I can get bombs to fire, then enhanced gunpowder is going to be great. Alright, let's make some money, I guess. First encounter, right? Make some money? That's money. We'll take that. Goodbye, green slime. This is good. I like this. Just like falling down each of the different tiers. Like, that's fun. That's a lot of fun. The max right now is 15 GV. I don't know how much more they're going to add to it. Like, the max in the previous build was 7, and now they're up to 15. Maybe it'll go up to 20. Maybe it'll go up to 25. Maybe they'll do something even weirder with it. But yes, I am almost there for the current max of the Crucible. Alright, well, we'll just keep cruising down here and hitting crits and refreshes. That's pretty nice. Getting as much damage as I can with these terrible, terrible orbs. Sure, just cruise down the center one more time. I'll take it. Oh, that's gonna make this refresh hard to hit. Maybe on a good ricochet shot. Just like that! Yeah, wow. Sometimes I make this game look good. Sometimes you could even imagine I'm skilled. Planned, yeah, right? Alright, now we gotta hit this refresh though. This is gonna be bad. Instead of hitting the refresh, I'm just gonna hit some money and hope that works out for me. By instead, I meant and. In addition to. Alright, well this should clear it out. This should be all I need here. Rest in peace, blue slime. Swoltorb? No Swoltorb. Swoltorb, maybe? Maybe Swoltorb? Thinking about Swoltorb. Not thinking about Reorbanizer. Go to hell and you die, Reorbanizer. Yeah, none of the other starting relics were particularly interesting, Chatman. I agree. Like, I like Pocket Sand, but I'm not going to take Pocket Sand over Gunpowder. And I have now completely forgotten whatever the third one was, so it probably wasn't that important. I think I don't take Swoltorb unless I am sure I have a payoff. So I think we don't take anything here. And we'll just be very careful to not take any of these elites, because they'll probably kill me. Perfect. Got money and went the direction I intended. Could not be better. I hate this layout. Refilibuster, that was it. Yeah. Refilibuster also just generally bad. Like, it's not even a particularly good payoff for that build. Let's see if I can hit this bomb. This worked out really well that one time. It almost worked out well this time. Alright, let's see if I can hit this bomb. It worked out really well that one time. Oh, I'm just aiming wrong. That's the problem. Well, let's see if I can hit this bomb. It worked out really well that one time. There we go. That still didn't feel particularly strong, but, I'll take it. Oh, looks like I have won this encounter. Goodbye, this encounter. Shunk. Hello, Darkness Eterball. This is another one of those, like, weird utility orbs that I appreciate surprisingly much. It's okay. It's not actually good here. If this was going to be against the slime, I would have actually snap taken this. But as is, this isn't going to do a whole lot. Like, maybe it's really good against, you know, Super Sapper or something. But, like, I have no idea what I'm coming up against later on. So I'm just going to not take a one-off utility orb and try and focus on building an actual build. You like Sphere? Sphere's not bad. I guess Sphere does work for the purposes of hitting the mole. It's no Bulldorb, but it does have Pierce. I guess when upgraded, it has even more Pierce. I think I can afford to take the Sphere here. And as long as I do well on this next upcoming fight, I'll be okay for money. Oh my god, I got so little money this encounter. I kind of just fired that one off. I don't know what my expectations were. But it got me where I wanted to go, so that's good. Alright, I really need to get some money out of this fight. I can't do another fight that's like 12 money. But also I want to hit these bombs. I don't know, I want a lot out of this fight. I have a lot of requirements for this fight to go well. Which, that's probably not ideal. Bonk. Oh no, I've taken damage. My precious health pool. Let's start lighting some bombs on fire. Do I want to wait for the last bat to come out? I think I do actually want to wait for the last bat to come out. Try and get a little bit more money before that happens. Oof. All right, that's pretty good. Nice, nice. This is starting to look pretty good. Alright, now I just need to do any damage at all to each of these upcoming bats. And we're golden. Hey look, I've done any damage at all to this bat. And also gotten most, if not all, of the money. Wow. Really good, really good. Perfect. Yeah, short fuse and gunpowder is great. Then you just get every like secret chest. That's my favorite. Okay, I got at least 5 damage. Jesus, what a bounce. Look, I just want the money. I just want the money. And also 5 damage. I want the money and 5 damage. So it looks like that is in fact happening. Dang. Dang, good bounces. Do like Ice Circle. However, I want to make sure I have enough money to get value here. So we're not taking anything here yet. We're just going, we're not even going to mess around here. Just straight out. Go the appropriate direction. Get some relics. Make it work. I can't turn that off. Turn that down. That's too good. Too good. It's the cheese. It's the cheese. I cannot say no to cheese. Never say no to cheese. This is good. This is really a good start. I'm pretty happy with this. And I might even have the tricks necessary to survive long enough to make cheese happen. What do we have here? Strange Brew, Basic Blade, and 2 things I don't care about. I might just take removal here. Not excited about any of these. Basic Blade's not bad. Run equals 1, if only. I don't think I can say that strongly, but I'm pretty happy with how this is shaping up so far. At least I get a secret chest in every act, so that's cool. I don't need to hit the elite, so I can just get this chest here. Because I'll be flush with cash after the mole fight anyway. How coincidental do you think it is that the cheese is a key ingredient in a cheese build? I think it is probably not a coincidence at all. It is the cheesiest build. I don't know here. I don't know. This is tough. Between the blade and removal. Blade's probably not all that good in the long run, and removal is a really good choice if I want to start making cheese happen. So I guess we start pushing towards that. Two additional refreshes, or when you lose health, deal 2x that amount to all enemies. Wow. Ring of Indignation. Am I indignant? Am I an indignant kind of guy? This is really solid if I want to start aiming towards reload shenanigans. And I may or may not be able to make refresh happen, or reload happen, but Peg Bag is really critical for refresh. Great self-damage build. Yeah, if I want to aim towards self-damage, right? Like, I need to max 200 damage if I die. 160 if I die. It's really good. There is some incidental healing stuff that you can take with it, right? Like, I could do, you know, Ouroboros pitch for the damage and then have the meat to heal me every reload. Or I could have, like, fireballs and a bully ball. Like, there's a lot of synergy in there, in between the various things. But it's not ever a path I've set on, I'll be honest with you. I've never intentionally gone that route. And given the direction, like this requires a lot more and varied orbs than I currently possess. And I want to reduce the number of orbs in my bag, not increase the number of orbs in my bag. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage, but it is to all enemies, which is relevant on some encounters, for sure. But I am aiming, I think, towards something more compact, if I can make that happen. Heck yeah. Wow, we're really on our way. What happens if I break these? I only hit 2 of them. Too bad. Hopefully Knife's Edge never does anything for me, so I'm going to take the pocket watch. And I think we want to aim for question marks here, so it doesn't matter which direction I go here at all. Yeah, Haglin helping a buddy out. What a good friend, Haglin. Alright, let's go get some money. If you hit the 3 bombs, you get another free sample. That's rad, actually. Alright, let's upgrade the sphere. You do it again? Just immediately upgrade again? That's probably worth. I would like to see that happen, getting the extra free sample. That sounds really cool. Oh, and immediately Ouroboros. Absolutely. Okay, we're in there. This is very silly. I think we might have it, ladies and gentlemen. Might be there. Take egg? I will not take egg. I mean, I might take egg. At worst case, it's heal 10. But not a huge fan of egg. Like, I've never been able to make egg actually happen. Which is, I guess, some incentive to just take egg when I see it. But... oh, yeah, no, I know. That's a lot of bombs. Guess we're doing a thing here. Chunk. He dodged the cheese! He dodged the cheese. Incredible. How dare you? Oh yeah, I'm not unhappy about it. Like, I just want the money. It's just weird. Am I upgrading Ouroboros? Am I upgrading Ouroboros? Sure? Probably not, actually. The goal is still cheese. It's fine. Like, either side was fine. Hitting 2 money on the way out, also fine. No bombs? It's fine. Any of these bombs will just wipe the board? Alright, let's wipe the board. Get out of here, everybody! Alright, let's make some money. Good cheese? I think I could afford to take a little bit of damage here for a little bit more money. Or I could just kill him anyway. That's not what I was looking for. Alright, mole man. Let's battle. I am glad I have extra refreshes for this fight. This is definitely the kind of fight that benefits strongly from extra refreshes on the board. Too bad no Pierce on this bad boy. That was a big hit, though. Looks like we're in for another big hit. Crunch. Alright. Enormous damage. Terrible, terrible damage. Let's go. Just really demolish this poor idiot mole. 255, I'll take it. Alright, and then now is the time for... Hello? Oh, I don't have the round guard yet. Okay. Whatever. Now is the time for bombs. That was only one bombs, unfortunately. I'll have to try harder. Well, this is likely to hurt. Oh yeah, there's the bomb in the center, which I haven't hit. Ever. Crunch. Good cheese. Ow. Let's hit some bombs. Let's hit a lot of bombs. I like that. I like that for me. Yo, this tree is not long for this world. Where are you? I was... Huh! Alright, fine. Whatever. Tree down. Where are my refreshes? They're all out here. This is dangerous. Ow. Cheese. Love it. 60 damage cheese. Goodbye, all you little flowers. All the little flowers go away. Leave me alone, little flowers. I'm a busy man. I'm a busy Peglin. I don't have time for your little flower games. Me and the mole have business. I am a business Peglin. Think I got him. Think it's over. And it only cost me like 1,000,000 HP. It was painful, actually, for the record. That kind of hurt. Recombomulator? That is potentially a pick. We could make this into a full bomb build. Like, with gunpowder and short fuse, I'm kind of in an okay place to make that happen. But Recombomulator specifically is the more dangerous one. Because Sapper. Dangerous Relic Recombomulator. I have lost runs to Recombomulator before. Anyway, we're still aiming for mostly reload shenanigans, so I'm not getting any of these. What I am doing is skipping all of this. I might take the upgrade. I think I just skip. There'll be more chances for upgrade. Consuming Chalice. One less refresh. I can handle that, actually. Defresh Potion. Defresh Potion. Intriguing. You have to have one for the other to be dangerous? Maybe. And Skultimate Greed. Do I take Skultimate Greed in the hopes that I find a Molten Mantle? I think I do not take Skultimate Greed. I have never taken Defresh Potion. I suspect it's good. I have been told that Morbid is good. I think Consuming Chalice also. We're in a situation where Consuming Chalice is really good. Because I have a bunch of extra refreshes anyway. Like, I've never played with Defresh Potion. I don't know how good Morbid is. I think I know how good plus O plus 4 is. Plus O plus 4 is a lot. It's good. I don't know how good it is. Defresh is bad with Peg Bag? Why? Because you're refreshing more often? I think I don't want to never refresh. Do I want to never refresh? Trying to think of like how Morbid works. I guess Morbid just means that all pegs are always active. Is that how that works? No, it means it activates it as it passes through it. I'm still happier with the board being refreshed. It just means I get more activations as the board clears. Right? I'm gonna try this. I think Consuming Chalice might be a stronger pick, but I want to play with Defresh Potion and see what it's like. No wall. We can go full cheese. We can go full cheese immediately. Where are my shops? Shop right. Shop right. Okay, we're saving money. We're going right, and if we can get full cheese, then great. What am I doing here? Losing, probably. This is miserable. Morbid is way better than plus O plus 4 when you have a 3/6 ball. I'm not sure that's true. Way better is some strong words, and I'm not sure I believe that those words are true. This is actually a really rough encounter for my setup because I have no AoE other than right click, and right click costs me a lot here. Like, that's 4 damage a turn in order to AoE, and that takes, like, in addition to the damage they're dealing. This is a really rough board for a first encounter. Jeez. That's kind of cool, like cruising up through the empty pegs. I really need a round guard. Yeah. Taking so much damage here. I don't have any healing. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad, freely admitted. If I can kill this guy, though, I'm in an okay place. I cannot. That's really unfortunate. I need to kill this archer. If I kill this archer here, we're golden. Otherwise, I'm not dead immediately, but dead in 2. Okay, so I have 2 shots to kill the archer. Wow, that's not a good start. Archer still hit me? I thought the archer didn't attack point blank. I was apparently wrong. Unfortunate. Yeah, I might have been better off just right-clicking through this encounter rather than the thing that happened here. That's really unfortunate. This is a really hard one without any AoE. Maybe I should have focused on getting some AoE, but then I just took Ouroboros anyway. So maybe I needed to upgrade Ouroboros before we got here. With an upgrade, I might have actually beat this. Actually, I think it's like one upgrade might have been enough to get through this. Well, Defresh Potion was neat for the one encounter. Sphere would have been really good there. Yeah, Sphere would have been really good for that one. And we've got Slime. Slime Boss. Sad story. Rip this run, probably. Oh, it's the cursed layout! I hate this layout. There are some of the layouts that I think are really cool, and there are some of the encounters that are really fun, and this is the worst. This is the actual worst. And that's why. That happens so often. Alright, let's see how much of this money I can take before I have to start setting off bombs. I guess now is when I have to start setting off bombs. Excuse me? Did I move my mouse after I had that lined up perfectly? Worked that time. Probably you bringing bad luck. No, it's just Peglin. Just Peglin things. On the plus side, we have a Matryoshka. So where am I headed from here? I guess if I want more relics, we're heading towards this elite fight. Or we're heading into the fire. Okay. Go, Matryoshka! Do anything! Anything at all! Accomplish my goals! Ah, that was a lot of bombs, actually. I very rarely get that many bombs, like, on the first hit. That's kind of wild. Oh, Matryoshka did everything. Good job, Matryoshka. Thank you for your support. Matryoshka unofficially one of the crucial players in the bomb builds, because how are you going to hit bombs if you're not throwing orbs? Dang. Upgrade? Yeah, probably. Shops? Shops on the bottom floor. Okay, we got time. And I want to go out right side, so something like this is probably good. Perfect. Oh, really? I mean, it's early enough I could take the Orbalisk. It's a strong orb. It's a heavy hitter. Or I just get rid of the Terror Ball and don't look back. Oh, I guess I would force a stone into the Orbalisk specifically. Obelisk. The actual word, obelisk, not just Orbalisk. tenuous. I actually don't know which direction I want to take this. I think I want the Orbalisk. I think I actually want the thing. I'll take my 4-8. Maybe that'll do some work here. Maybe this will be like in the Minotaur or something. Oh, it'll be baby slime. Sure. Well, I can hit the crit as long as I don't mind not hitting anything else. So I guess we'll do this instead. That was not very impressive, actually. Alright, well now the slime is up, so we want to hit some orbs. Or some bombs, rather. That's not very impressive either. Maybe I should focus on damage rather than hitting bombs? Surely not. That was neither damage nor bombs. That's remarkably unideal. One of these days I'll hit that refresh. This is really poor. I don't have that much time here. No, come on. What was that bounce? I guess I could have seen that coming. Woof. This is not helpful. Is there a good bounce here? It's probably the best I can do. Decent. Good enough. Take it. This is pretty much exactly what I'm looking for. I'll just target that, thank you. And I can't get to the crit, can I? I can get to the crit. The question is, can I get anywhere else afterwards? Unclear. So we'll just mess around over here instead. Alright, here we go. Let's not die. 36 health against this stupid green slime. Oof. I'm not going to get a lot of damage from most of these shots, am I? I needed to have been aggressively discarding, I think. Wow. Okay, I guess we're just dead. That's cool. Oh, remarkably unideal, this outcome. I'm remarking on it. This is unideal. Wow. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that I'm shooting my little, like, 20 damage shots, right? Really not accomplishing anything against anything here. But okay, we'll try again. Try again. Pocket Sand. I really do like Pocket Sand. Reload grants muscle. Heal 1 for every hit while successfully navigating after battle. like super boots too. If I could get super boots and the unicorn horn because I don't know how to aim and navigation inflation, I can have all the money in the world. But that's a lot of things to ask for, even if it is near infinite money. Do I just take the dumbbell? Muscle's pretty good. With muscle, I might be able to deal actual damage to things. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should just never take an elite in the first half of Act 1 because my orbs are just not there. Two bombs. I need one more bomb for that one, though. Too bad. Ah, never mind. Everything's great. Everything is fantastic. Now I can go back to farming money. Try to get the remarkably unideal clip. Thank you. Actually, I'll, if you don't get it, I'll get it. I'll come back and get it. This is a reminder for myself to come back and get it. You donk. That's okay. We're mostly in it for the money. That's just going to fall straight out. Goodbye, Terraball. You were terrible. Muscle! Oh yeah, these stones are gonna hit so hard. I'm gonna be full of so much muscle. 16 damage! What a stone! It turns out no amount of muscle will save you from bad aim. Happens sometimes, it sure does. Slime boss? What do I do for slime boss? How do I fight slime? The way you fight slime is high single target damage. Are any of these orbs high single target damage? No. Are we doing reload build? That could be good. I mean, I guess if I'm going reload-centric, then I should not be taking any orbs, right? Just keep pitching. But I need to be able to do something in AoE fights. So I'm going to take an Ice Circle, and then we're going to stop taking orbs. And try and lean into this muscle thing. Maybe that'll go well for me. Seems unlikely that it goes well for me, but we're going to try. Ideally, I go out to the right here. All right, I did it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money for the shop, though. It's too bad. Crows? This is not the run in which I have an Orbalisk. Well, I guess I'll just run then. Am I going right again? I guess I'm going right. I guess I want to go through all of these fights and then hit this shop. Is probably what I want to do. It's probably what I want to do. What's up, trees? I like this encounter. I like the peg layout for this one. Like, the peg layout for this one feels really generous, especially compared to some of the other peg layouts. Alright, let's make some money. Hopefully. Really need a lot more money than I have made. So maybe let's leave the bomb alone and make some money? It's a start. Where are you going, buddy? Okay, great. Love it. Ow. Ah. Muscle! One more shot for money. The money is very far away. I don't know how to hit the money. Crap. We'll just shoot an orb and hope it goes well. That was a money. I'm not buying any of these. Warhammer's pretty good, but I'm not buying any of these. This is not quite enough money to warrant going here. So we'll take the next 2 fights. If I'm taking 2 more fights, then I think I want to upgrade the ice hammer. Not hammer. Ice circle. Stuck on Warhammer. Perfect. And then actually conserve some money for the shop. Good haul. You can just go. Let's get some muscle in here. I'm going to need it to take care of these slimes. What a cursed R. Wow, I'm never getting that. What a cursed build, or board. Which is not to say that it, you know, I'm entirely blameless here. I could have been heading down instead of left or right when there were, you know, more pegs to help support when going in individual directions. But instead, here we are. At least I can hit a bomb. And not do much else. Wow. Oh! Hit it? No. That was close. Do I just take the damage here? I think I just take the damage here. There we go. Now they're dead. Big 7/6 ice circle. You know, now, if I could take something that just gets rid of my crit, I would. Because I'm getting a lot of muscle here. I did say we're conserving money. So we're just conserving money. I'm going to try and go left. We'll see how well this works for me. Not well, it turns out. Good thing I conserved money. Oh, we get an elite instead? That's fun. I should have pitched. I should have kept the ice circle. Oh, I missed the refresh. That's unfortunate. It's all the way over here? That's really unfortunate. Yeah, bad refreshes on this fight gets you killed. Can I hit it? Can I just... Alright, let's do this, I guess. No. Alright, just hit the refresh and then get out, I guess. Ow. That's good damage, but so is this. Excuse me? Pierces through first peg. Bad layouts. Alright, and then I just need to not die here, right? Think we're gonna die. Think it is over, unfortunately. I had my shot and it didn't light up. Wow, that's so rough! I had a plan and then Minotaur shows up. Why are the elites in Act 1 so bad? Crucible 14, I think is why. It was a start. It was a start. We were aiming towards something. Didn't quite get there. But we almost hit. Like much of this game, we almost hit. The cheese. The cheese is here. I'm ready for cheese. You ready for cheese? The time has come for cheese. I can't get to 50 for this. Oh, it's the uncursed starting layout. The uncursed slime fight layout. Bomb! Bomb! Nice. Money! I'll take it. I don't know what that was, but sure. More money, please. Hello? Oh, Cheese did a thing! Good job, Cheese! Well done, that Cheese. Heck yeah. Solid kill. Neckorbomancer. And also Morbid Orb. Morbid Orb. This is fun. This is fun to say. I like it. Morbid Orb. Neckorbomancer a little weird. It's like a Morbid Swoltorb? Fascinating. I've played with it before, and I haven't really figured out how to make it good. But it's very interesting. I mean, really, the take here is probably just Sphere, right? If I take anything. I have the money to afford a removal here. But I will never be able to afford a relic at any of these shops. So I think I go here, I take my removal, and I head towards the elite. And hope that an elite doesn't just straight up 80-0 kill me. Act 1 elites, ladies and gentlemen. I've never fully cleared one of these boxes. I'm still hoping that it lets you steal. Oh, really? Yeah, take my dag orb. Get out of here. Okay. This is certainly a fight. I needed to not blow up that. Like, I need to get big damage, and I need to not blow the bombs up until the green slime is out. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be pitching. Supposed to be pitching. I gotta maximize my cheese here. $20 damage. This is a good hit. Heck yeah. Pretty good. This is actually better off just getting the cheese hit here rather than trying to deal any actual damage. Cheese, thank you. Well done. Is this worth throwing at him, or do I just cheese? I think I throw this at him. Solid. Now we cheese. Can I get 21 damage out of this? I hope so. Yes. All right. It is not actually a guaranteed kill. I survived this time. Not upgrading an orb. I'm not buying any of these orbs. I am going all in on cheese here. Big continues. Prevent the first time you would take lethal damage each battle. Each battle. Wow, every battle? Every battle a free 1-up? It's only the first time, though. Once you've taken lethal damage, there's not a lot staying in the way of you taking additional lethal damage, is the problem. Better to not take lethal damage the first time. Because I find that if I am taking lethal damage, I am very rarely one throw away from winning the battle. Will crits help more? Unclear. This only helps if I already have healing. I would like to have healing. This is not that healing. Maybe I do just take the sash? I don't know. I don't like it. And I can't even get to a shop anymore. There's no more shops. This is an unfortunate layout. But at least there's a lot of relics here. So this is potentially useful. I think we want question, fight, chest. That is a very specific set of directions. So my money doesn't matter. So I should spend my money. I should have spent my money, rather. I'm gonna have to do an actual fight against the slime boss, so I guess we'll try the lucky penny and see if that works out for me. No! Come on! Alright, well, it's 1 question mark instead of 2. Sad story. Oh, it's a Bramball! I'll take the Bramball. Bramball's actually pretty good against the slime. It's a little sad that it starts off... I thought it started off at a higher level. Alright, then where I'm going here doesn't make a difference. Doesn't, we can go anywhere. Just, you know, pick a spot. Make your own decisions. Also, I am at 28 health. I think we are spending my money on healing, is where we are spending my money. Two bombs. Feels good. Alright, we should have this one covered. Also, please no self-damage. Also, I'm at the point where I would really like to get Strange Brew. Like, already, with 2 extra crits on the field, I am at the point where I would really like to get Strange Brew. All the money's over here. Alright, can I get this ricochet? Not that. Aww. Heal? We'll definitely upgrade the Bramball. And I think also heal. And then here it also doesn't matter which direction I go. It doesn't matter which direction I go. Left would be more convenient, but both sides work. Ah, into the fire. Perfect. Thank you. What even is aiming? Miserable little pile of secrets. Alright, alright, alright. $70! Guess the extra 10 was too much to ask for, huh? Some bombs would be nice. Ow. We'll just head into the Bramball here. Huh. Okay. Take that. That was not very good. This is a good cheese, though. Think I can get some damage out here instead of refreshing? Alright, that'll work. Doctor! Doctor Orb, save the day. I can even take it and then upgrade it. Yeah. Heck yeah. All right. And then don't mess around with money. Just go out and take the chests. All of the chests. 3 chests in a row. What a deal. Muscle? With all of my crits? Well, I guess I'll take the grabby hand. It's not particularly impressive. Come on, better options. Better options. Let's go. Better options. Daddy needs a new pair of relics. Ew, come on. When the enemy hits you with a melee attack, apply blind 10. I will die before this enemy hits me with a melee attack. So... this is kind of garbage. Kind of very garbage. Both of these are garbage. Take the pocket sand, I guess. Pocket sand is more likely to do something for me than refill a buster. More bombs? More bombs. Now it doesn't matter where I go, so we can play stupid bomb games. Play stupid bomb games, win stupid prizes. The prize was nothing. Congratulations, you win nothing. Bomb! Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate this. It is, I told you. I would not lie to you about stupid prizes. Alright, it is doctor time. Let's get doctored. Hopefully. Good bomb. Good bomb. Pretty good Doctor Orb, too. Wow! Pretty good Doctor Orb! Alright, let's just cheese here. The time for cheese is nigh. Ow. 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 But also cheese. Where is an oboe when you need it? I can probably just get some kills here. So let's shoot orbs that are likely to do damage. Like that. That was good. Crit, crit. I would... How dare you? Why would you even say that about me? Only if it were funny. I'm literally a cartoon character. I think we upgrade another Doctor Orb is what we do here. Or upgrade Bramball? This is maybe more important. Overflow is real nice, and also Bramble 3 is a big deal. It doesn't matter where I go, so let's try and get some money. Boy, that sure worked out the way I wanted it to. We got extra bombs, though. Which is good. This is a fight that greatly benefits from having extra bombs. Oh, what a distressingly poor Doctor Orb. 20 is pretty good. Not getting a lot of reload value here. Just want to hit the refresh. Why would you do this to me? That was bombs. That's good. Bombs are good. Oh, come on. I guess overflow would have been really good there, but maybe I can hit this bomb. Maybe I can hit this bomb? Yeah. Didn't hit him. Or didn't kill him, rather. This will kill him. And this is after healing 20 with the Doctor. My god. So cursed. I think this doesn't hit me. And then this will hit me. If I right-click, I deal 60 damage and take 5. Do I think I can deal 79 with this thing? If I hit. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we have to heal here. This is an unfortunate situation. Bouncers? When they move, they leave a stationary copy. That's a real problem with the crits. I don't need Knife's Edge. There's a lot of crits that are moving around right now. Without Strange Brew, I can't afford to take Duplication Potion. So I guess we have to take the Inconspicuous Ring. How inconspicuous is this ring? Doctorb, save me! This Doctorb is so far away from saving me right now. It's pretty unfortunate. Thunk! Where's my R? All the way over there, huh? That's pretty unfortunate, actually, for this timing. Because I want this to be good. And it's not looking like it's going to be good here. I maybe just pitch it. And try and get something else going on here. Bramball, pretty good here. It doesn't prevent it from attacking me, though, does it? Which is a little cursed. But it does prevent it from getting to the point where it's dealing me 10 damage a shot. If I shoot this, I take 2 from it, down to 12, and then 3 from the slime. I pitch this, I shoot this, I take 3 from the slime. I'm at 9, and then I get to find the Doctor. Okay, okay. This is alright. For some value of alright. Get brambled. I really need to hit that R here. Thank you. Alright, Big Doctor, save me. Save me, Big Doctor. Okay, 20 is not exactly save me, but it's a lot better than I was at before. So I guess I'll take it. I'm dead here. I'm not surviving this. We don't have the damage to handle this. Damage or the healing. One Docked Orb is not sufficient. Rip. And also one Bram Ball, not sufficient. Like, getting absorbed here was the problem. Now he's gonna deal near infinite damage to me? Very close to infinite damage to me? And I'll deal not a whole lot back to him? Yeah, it's just over. As usual. Slime Boss takes his pound of flesh, which is more than I can afford. I'm not even a pound of goblin. Near infinite is a weird modifier. Sure. Language does weird things sometimes. Do I take the Eye of Turtle? That's a thought. Be even more aggressive about trying to pick specific things. Only helps in battles. So for elite fights. Or we just take the extra R. R's are good. I'm a fan of refreshes. It's Mole. We have a chance. 4 shops? 4 shops? What is happening on this map? Fascinating. So I could go fight, chest, fight, shop. Kind of like that plan. And then this shop, probably not very important. Capitalism. Capitalism invades the Peglin forest. What is happening here? This is pretty bad. Alright, well, shoot some orbs and see what happens, I guess. Just gonna be light on relics in the beginning, I guess. Kaboom! Wow. Damn. Nice stone. Think I could hit another bomb? Yeah! Just enough. Alright, let's see if we can get some money here. I mean, I guess I will take also hitting another bomb, but really I just wanted the money. Because this is weak. Ow. Money? 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 A little bit more money, please? One more try? One more toss to get some more money? Where do I think I'm going to get money from? Here is where all the money is. So let's just go down into that worked out perfectly. That worked out poorly. Wow, not even enough to buy stuff? Alright, I guess I'm not buying anything. Fine, be that way. We need to go out this side, but I also really want more money. And there's so much more money on this board. I could just get a lot of the more money. How about 2 of the more money? Suppose I'll take it. Do we just go straight into round guard? Refilibuster actually decent against Mole Fight? I do love me some round guard. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Round guard is, in fact, is it my favorite relic? What is my favorite relic? Do I have a favorite relic? I want to say it's the gift. But that might not be right, since the gift has betrayed me before. Round guard has never betrayed me. Round guard I could take into my house. I can trust round guard. That went to a weird place. Anyway, Refilibuster still not very good. Like, it's just not a very good relic. Like, you're just not dealing that much damage with it regardless. So far, I mean, okay, granted. Maybe one day I'll wake up with a horse head under the covers of my bed, put there by Round Guard. Refreshes on reload. Oh, that is a thing that exists. There's Refresh Shield, which is every reload you refresh. But that doesn't help, because if you're pairing that with the Round Guard build, like with the reload build, then you're not shooting as many orbs, because you're just reloading. So you don't, like, Refilibuster specifically you get no value out of, because you're not actually clearing pegs. I want to say that Refilibuster is decent against the flowers here, but I think I'd still rather have Round Guard. Where am I going here? I want to go left. I want to take this fight and probably get a relic here. God, this entire stream I've been chasing the stupid cheese build and nothing has come of it. Whole stream, no value. Got it. Good reload. 17! Let's see. If I go left here, breaks here, falls like on these, that's probably good for what I'm doing. It did, in fact, get one of the money, so that's good. Then we can try the same thing going the other direction, see if I can get both of these out of it. Or I can mess it up completely and still get what I was looking for. Not going to complain. Is it time to try for this bomb? I never get this bomb. I think I am still going to never get this bomb. But I guess I can... It's like, is it even worth going for this bomb, is the question? I think the answer is no. Especially when I can't get it because I hit the refresh. Hard life. Alright, well, this should kill the green slime. And then I just have to deal with blue slimes. This is kind of a nasty situation here. Like, blue slimes have a lot of health, and level 1 stones have not a lot of damage. Maybe if I hit the crit more often. This is a pretty good recipe to hit the crit, actually. It's still not a lot of damage, but it's definitely going to be enough to kill the one blue slime, so that's good. But that is one blue slime. Now it's time to deal with the other blue slime. Ow, ow. Oh, Round Guard. Round Guard did the thing. Okay, we can kill him with a Dagorb. I need to go this way. I need to go this way. So we do this. Yeah, the crit lines up in a good position this time. No! What are you doing to me? How does this happen? How? How does this happen? Like, I called it out as being good for me, and then it wasn't. I'm so mad. Not mad. Distressed. Speaking of betrayals, Dagorb, the Great Betrayer. Stone hits the crit. Why couldn't you do that, Dagorb? Look, it's so easy. 61. That's just enough to get a relic. Skip. Not mess around with hitting this thing for money, just go out and get the relic. Probably. And if it's not a relic, it's at least removal. Yeah! Oh, it's the sling. The sling. I probably take sling here, actually. Like, sling doesn't help with the cheese build, but sling maybe lets me survive till I get there. Ambidictionary does help me with the cheese build, though. So I guess we take the ambidictionary. Where am I going here? Irrelevant. Jesus, take the wheel. I guess I'm going left. Embrace the lightning? How do I feel about lightning? I don't care about the random navigation. The question is how I feel about ball lightning. And I think this hurts if I embrace the lightning, but I do actually like ball lightning as an orb. It's just another orb in a situation where I'm trying to make round guard happen. But I do need something that does damage, so sure. As you walk into the middle of the clearing, you are struck by lightning! You shiver as the energy courses through you, but it harmlessly congeals in your satchel in the form of a ball lightning level 2. Congeals. Congeals. What a fantastic word. Oh, this is a navigation screen I barely ever see because I usually just avoid. Waterfall? Heck yeah. Nice. Smoke mod. That's not very good, but it's better than nothing. In that, if I had nothing, I would have slightly less advantage. Not that smoke mod does much for me, but like... what am I doing here? Does it make a difference? It does not make a difference. I want to hit either of these, get to this chest, hit either of these, get to this shop, and then probably fight the elite. Or I want to go here and then see how much money I have and see if it's worth going to the shop or just going to the chest. I don't like this encounter either. I think this way is how I actually hit the dagger. Or not. Or not. Level 2 lightning. Doing lightning things. Alright, now I gotta hit this bomb, though. How close am I to hitting that bomb? Painful. And then this dude's just gonna be taking pot shots at me this whole time. Alright, well, at least I can make Dagor do a thing here, for once. What? The 2% chance. Okay. Maybe I can get bomb. Almost. Oh, I should have targeted the... I'm a dummy. Think I can get crit here? Yeah. Get dead, little guy. There was, in fact, exactly that chance. Surprising. This is tempting. But if I take it, I'm not going to have enough money for a thing here. So let's go get a little bit more money. And then take... Ow. Alright. Fine. Be that way. I'm gonna head left here. Yeah, okay. I'll take the sling now. Think I can get to 80? 36 cash off of here? That's a lot, actually. It's a lot to ask for. I believe there to be exactly 40 on the screen. Really? Come on, guy. Come on, buddy. Ball lightning really doesn't do much damage. 1-2 is a whole lot of not much. Nice. That got exactly what I wanted it to. That's kind of impressive. So rarely do my shots actually line up that way. But for once, the shot did what it was supposed to. Nice try, buddy. I've got a round guard. Alright, how do I get any more money out of here? Because that's really what I need right now, is the rest of the money. That's good. That was one more money. These are some hard money shots to hit, I think. Nice. Ball lightning doing work. Mildly impressive. Yo, I got 80. I hit it. I actually hit 80. That's enough for removal and a relic. Perfect. I actually did it. Don't tempt fate. Don't tempt fate. Don't greed. You have what you need. None of these really what I wanted. I guess Refresh Shield is okay? Refresh Shield is an okay pickup here? Or I could remove Orb and then hit the other shop and take a different relic? What if... I know, right? That's always the problem, Jessup. Is like, what if more than I have right now? Like, what I have right now is what I targeted. But what if instead I had more? At least I'm not fighting the elite. At least I didn't do that to myself. All right, well, this didn't get any better, but short fuse always good. Or more removal, wow. Or more removal. More removal, probably very good here. Because I can really start playing with round guard at this point. We can start doing round guard things and be in a better place. Oh, look, it's a fight. Let's just open the way to some bombs, because I'm going to need those. Red? Yeah. How cursed. It's really a shame I don't have the cheese yet. Really? Alright, let's try that again. But this time better. Alright, that's a little better. It's more in line with what I was looking for. Oh, I didn't take the short fuse. That's the problem here. That'll do. Oh, one money short of doing anything relevant here. That's actually really unfortunate. Heal would have been extremely nice. Okay. Yo, Vera, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you for sending your friends over here. How y'all doing? All right. Let's see what I can accomplish here. You know, Ball Lightning and Refilibuster might be an actual thing. Hey, Pathweave, how's it going? Welcome. Woof. Good reload, I guess. Time to hit some bombs, hopefully. That was 1 bombs, which is an insufficiency of bombs. What if another bombs? What if another bombs? Yeah, another bombs. How lucky. Okay. For some value of in there, we are in there. Do I just throw this? I think I just pitch it. If I throw this, the reload will line up with this hit. So let's just clear the way to the bombs. I need to do that a lot more. I need exactly that thing that just happened to happen again, multiple times. Oh, that was 1 bomb. Okay. Bop. Can I get this bomb, do you think? No. Too bad. Getting a bomb here would have been very nice. Maybe this bomb. Or not. That's cool too. How's it going? It's going well. I got 1 run up to Sapper Sweeper, so that's a start. Otherwise, this has been not a whole lot of winning, but I've been having fun. Hey, Tiff, good morning to you too as well. Well, that's 1 bomb. Can Can I hit the bomb? Huzzah. Alright, now it's time to hit the R. Great success. Alright, this is where I'm doing a good job of avoiding mole damage. However, it's not quite clearing all of the little plant things, which is causing some problems as well. That's about what I wanted out of that. And I'll just as soon not take 10 damage. But now I'm going to take a lot of plant damage, unfortunately. Wow, that didn't even light the bomb. Terrible. Alright, one plant down. But now the other plant shoots me. Also didn't even light the... God damn, I am doing this so poorly. No, I have to finish this because I don't want to die. Didn't quite. I think this is over. I had high hopes, but I think we are not there. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. Yeah, this is not sufficient. Not sufficient. Entirely too many jerks up. Yep. Smoke mod actually saved me damage once, notably. But not good enough. Not good enough. I wonder if taking ball lightning was a mistake. I guess without cheese, I still didn't have any source of damage. So I needed something here besides just blocking. I could have blocked for a while, though, for the record. Had I not taken ball lightning. I could have blocked for yet a bit more. Alright, we're trying again. Get right back on that horse. Ambidextrary? That's cute. These two play well together. I think this is more likely to get me wins, though. Ooh, early chess. I'm not going to turn that down. Alright, time to pitch orbs and try to get that must circle going. Extremely dangerous layouts happening here. Problematic. He's going all over the place. Big bounces. Alright, well, this is over now. Extremely over. I got most of the money, though. It's pretty good. The Warhammer is here. Oh my gorb. 5/9's not good enough. Attacks all enemies? Maybe that is good enough. I have still never played with this. My own Slimer mole. least I know it'll hit the boss. Now is the time? I don't know that now is the time. This is going to kill me. If I take this, it's going to be bad. How does that interact with durability? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know the answer for sure. My guess is it doesn't need to clear the orb. It just needs to hit the orb. So the first hit will kill it. Is my guess. I don't... Yeah, I haven't seen that interaction. You simply must. Must I? I guess I don't really have anything else going for me right now. Alright, let's go get a chest. -1 +1 for every crit on the board. That does not play well with my muscle. I can take critic risks because this has no downside to it. And where am I going from here? Does it matter to me? I guess it matters. I want to hit this elite. I think we're going to elite treasure chest is the plan. Sounds like a plan. Would I like to receive your power? Is it Orbalisk time? Get another big hitting orb? No. I've taken the oh my Gorb. Let's we're going all in on the Gorb. Gorb save me. Oh. Well, here we go. Let's make sure I crit. Pretty strong, actually. Pretty solid. Call that worth it, probably. Now we just gotta capitalize on my advantageous situation and try not to lose too much more health. Is this like actually just the best this fight has ever gone? $15 damage is nothing. That did in fact seem good. What does this upgrade look like? 711? All right. All attacks have Echo 10. Tax gain +1/+1. Honestly? That's pretty saucy. Into the fire! Try again. So when does the elite fight start? It's further down, I think. Oh, it might start here. This might be the elite fight. Nope, instead it's the Re-Philosopher's Stone. I think the elite fight is here. This is the elite fight. Alright, well, try and make me some more treasure. Please and treasure me. I would like to gain some relics. It's the mole that ended my last run. It's true. It's the same mole. Start each battle with muscle. You know what? Sure. Let's go. Do I take cookie? Do I take healing? Are we even refreshing the board? What is refreshing the board doesn't bring back destroyed pegs. It's just deal more damage, I guess. I hit one bomb. That's cool. Yeah, alright, let's just deal ridiculous amounts of damage. This seems good. Wow. What a wild start. Yeah! Big X's. X'd out. Well, that's incredibly satisfying. I still don't know if Oh My Gorb is any good past Act 1, but wow, is that satisfying to throw out. I made almost no money here, which is a little disappointing. Do I know where I want to go? I want to go right. Okay. I did it. I went the direction I wanted to. Can't believe I doubted, she says. I can believe I doubted. Absolutely believed. In doubt. By which I mean absolutely doubted. Okay, well, let's get into another elite fight, I suppose. See where this goes. It's the same idiots. All right, well, here we go. $238. That was satisfying. Alright, well, I guess it's all over except for the cleanup, so let's finish cleaning up. Try and get a little bit more money out of this on the way out. Doctorb? Doctorb implies fights are going to last long enough that healing matters. This shop gets me nothing except removal. So maybe I take the Doctorb and hit the question mark? Or I don't take anything and I remove at the shop. Could just remove a Terraball. I do have the dumbbell. This is a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Not focused? A little unfocused, this current build. Is Doctor better for me than removal? That's the question at hand. Nothing else is being taken here. Nothing else matters. My unfocus, I have one thing. Yeah, and then I also have like the Criticris. And I also have yeah, Criticris. Then I also have like the Philosopher's Stone, which are not focusing on the one thing. I think the Docked Orb is better for me than removal. Fascinating. Refresh into bombs. Every 30 hits is converted to a bomb. Like, these two do very similar things. And then there's the crit thing, which I'm kind of not doing. Like, I'm not focusing on crit at all. For all that I have a Criticus handy, I am not trying to focus on crit. So between these two, what's better for me? Who's refreshing things? Alright, I have no money, so let's not worry about the shop. We'll just go to this question mark, probably. Oh, why does navigation take so long? What's with the extra pause? Is now the time for Gorb? I think now is not the time for Gorb, actually. But I can't throw the Docked Orb, so I guess we're Gorbing. And this has the unfortunate side effect of destroying a lot of the pegs and leaving 4 bats alive. So in this one, it is not all over except for the cleanup. The cleanup is more than half of the fight. Now we have this big empty area in the middle that I have to deal with. Ah, but then Oh My Gorb came back. The very next day. I thought he was a goner, but the Gorb came back. It doesn't matter where I go, so let's set up to get as much money as possible. Pretty good. And then from here, I want to hit the elite. Aw, really? How do I shoot things on this board? I swear to God, I don't understand how to get a decent initial shot on this board. One of these days, I have to learn. That's sure not it. Alright, we're Gorbin out. That was alright. But I had higher hopes than that. Maybe I can get some of the bombs? Maybe it's finally time to get some bombs? Nope. Well, it's so difficult to get through to the juicy centers. Hey, we found some bombs. Alright, well that's great. And now we're Gorbin out. Sure? heal? That's what the Docked Orb is for. So let's just upgrade Docked Orb. Whee! Oh, I should have paid more attention to what I was doing here. I actually want to go out right side. That's fire again. Can we try not fire, maybe? Thank you. Oh no. All right, yeah, we'll start off with the Docked Orb. That seems fine here. Well, that's as much doctoring as needs to happen, so that's great. Now it's time to hit a refresh. Not that it'll help because there's bombs in the way. Oh no. I may have messed myself up drastically for this fight. Alright, well. Come on, Gorb. If anybody's gonna do it, it's you. This is too much health. I'm dead. I'm just straight up dead. There's no way. This is the absolutely most cursed idea. Did he miss? Yo. Sand arrows. What a deal. But yeah, this is just a very, very cursed board now. Just really a lot of trouble here. What happens if I just destroy all the pegs? I guess the answer is I die. But fortunately, the boss got killed before he dealt me any damage, which is honestly, of all the many unexpected outcomes that have resulted from Oh My Gorb usage, this is probably the most unexpected. I don't know what the hell is happening, but somehow it's working. There's no upgrades. There, we just continue. Positive 40 HP this fight, right? Oh, hell yeah, pumpkin pie. Yeah, that is exactly true, Devonok. We are cruising. Very little visibility on this road, but we are cruising. I want to hit this refresh. Unfortunate. I don't want a doctor yet, but I don't want a Gorb yet either. Okay, alright, I'm happy with this. Like, I want to have Gorb up when the board is more full, not when it's like, when I'm hunting for a refresh. Can I get the refresh here? Refresh and the crit? Huh? Oh. That's very much not what I wanted, but okay. Once again, I do not want to Gorb on an empty board. All I want is to hit bombs. One bomb is not sufficient, but thank you anyway. Oh, maybe one bomb is sufficient. Can I hit the refresh now? Maybe. Nope. Turns out the answer is no. Bonk. I suppose now is the time for Doctor Orb. That was alright. Good. That's what I wanted. Oh! Pumpkin pie! Pumpkin pie doing work. Big doctor. Extremely big doctor. $22! Yeah, alright, alright. So now we gotta fight to get to the refresh? Yikes. No? Still no. Hit the bomb, though. I still have no idea what is happening here, but it's apparently working. Once again, I still do not want a Gorb here. I want to get a refresh, damn it. And or hit a lot of bombs. A lot of bombs. Not like one bomb, but like a lot of bombs. Alright, let's just hit a bomb here, and then very clearly no Gorbing will happen. Unless I think I can hit the refresh over here, which I don't think I can. That's not nothing, but it's not good either. There we go. Ow. You know, this is in fact the time that I would want to Gorb. But Gorb is far. So maybe we'll just bombs? We'll take bombs. And accidentally hit crits. Man, where's that thing that gets rid of crits? I hope I get that thing. Let's have no crits on this board, thank you. Please and thank you. Alright, whatever. Let's... 237, I think we can get good value out of this. Let's just go. Probably waited too long on this anyway. Like, I probably should have just done that forever ago. Maybe could have done a value Gorb and removed some bricks I hate. Yeah, probably. That's probably a good idea. I am not upgrading any of these. I am not picking up any of these. We are moving on with our lives. Minus discard seems very bad here. Constricting Chains is a NO. Haglin Satchel, no thank you. Is multi-ball Gorb a good idea? That feels like it's maybe potentially an idea. Commit! If we are going to Gorb, we are going to Gorb hard. Want that shot. I just really needed to hit a crit. I guess I've made some money out of those refreshes, though. Found some bombs. Alright, this is a decent setup for a big Gorb. So I guess it is time for a big Gorb. Yeah! I feel like Simon Belmont tossing out the Holy Cross. How good does the second ball need to be to make up for the -2/-2? I would expect a second ball to be about half the damage of the baseball. Haha, baseball. So as long as -2/-2 is not more than half of... is not more than 33% of the orb's value, then my guesstimate heuristic says that Matryoshka is worth it. Our whole life we have been waiting for Gorb. Is there some way to turn this into a waiting for Godot joke? I feel like there's like some way to fit that together, and I can't quite make it happen. Swoltorb. No, all of these are bad. All of these are bad. All right, let's go left. Matryoshka Ruborb. Why? Because Ruborb is bouncy? What am I doing here other than removing? Basic blade? Yet more muscle? Probably more muscle, actually. The rest of these are less appealing. All the bounce? It would be all over the place, that's for sure. Round guard? Is it ground guard type? Oh, I think I like having wall bounces. Ambiguous Amulet, probably pretty good. Because eventually I'll run out of pegs, and then I have to find some other way to deal damage. Round guard pretty good. We're not dealing with wall here. Round guard has potential. Oh my Gorb, carried for Act 1. I don't know how good it's going to be in Act 2, but we're going to find out. And it seems highly plausible to me that it's not good enough in later acts, but maybe we can audible into the cheese. Gorb to delete the walls and escape the dungeon. I like that. I like that. Actually, what if I'm just leaving? Really need to delete these crits. Deleting these crits would be a good idea. With this, the one exception. Oh, found the pie. Good. Wow. Pie delivering. What is the downside to crits? The way I have my relics set up right now, my non-crit damage is frequently higher than my crit damage. Which means when I crit, my damage goes down. Yeah! Demolished. Oh, that is really satisfying. Just completely insane. No. And it doesn't matter what I do here, so let's try and get some money out of it. Ow. Okay, it mattered a little bit what I did here. I want none of these. I want none of these in my deck. Oh! Again with these? I guess I'll take the apple. I have been hurting for refreshes. Sure. We go for the elite here. What am I doing here? Go for the elite and then center. No, I have so much money. We go for the elite and then right. Refresh also good with multi-ball. Agree. It ate the crit. It turned the crit into a bomb. Huh. I've never seen that happen before. Now I know something else about how this game works. But yeah, in this case, I have 3 base damage and 2 crit damage. So I will gain 3 damage for every peg I hit, but if I hit a crit, that is retroactively turned into 2 damage per peg. So I would rather not crit with the stone. This does seem surprisingly powerful. I never would have expected that this would work out as well as it could. I tend to generally prefer the sort of like attrition strategies rather than the overwhelming initial hit strategies. And the fact that this strategy has no long game is maybe fine because it hasn't needed a long game so far. So far. Uh-oh. Nope, we're fine. We're not fine. Damn it. I missed the elite. All right, I can still go for the center, though. Yeah. I like the defensive strategies that have small, consistent damage. I mean, defensive strategies with big, consistent damage, A-okay. But I like the strategies that are sustainable, that can go long and prefer to go long. 2x as many bombs. No, I'll take the extra max health, thank you. This is probably about that time. Yeah, scaling. I like scaling. Doesn't need to start with extra bombs because I'm creating bombs. But if I'm creating bombs, let's make the bombs do more damage. That sounds wonderful. Well, here we go. And here is where Gorb maybe starts to break down. Because now I have a lot less to work with And he's only down, like, a third of his initial health instead of almost dead. On the other hand, I'm still hitting pretty hard. Like, I have a lot of tools to make my orbs hit pretty hard, which is nice. Do I Doctor Orb? Is it time for Dr. B? Let's hit a little bit harder. Let's keep this going a little bit. I have a lot of damage I still need to do here. And, unfortunately, my opponent is doing a scaling thing here. He gets scaling armor every turn. They get scaling armor every turn. So I really have to do a lot of damage in the beginning in order to get anything done. I didn't want to hit that crit. What am I doing? Mistakes were made. May have been a skill issue. This game is pretty much defined by skill issues, I agree. I will try hitting more pegs in the future. If that ends up being a possibility, then I'll work with that. Alright, let's just Gorb out. Because I think this will kill here. I guess I could have waited and tried to Doctor. That might have been a good idea. I don't know. Solid. Oh, I wanted to hit this shot. Oh well. I guess I should spend some money then. How much money should I spend? Don't like that upgrade. Every 4 times the board is refreshed, randomly gain a must circle or spin S. Or the other bomb thing. Not losing a lot of health here. So I guess I am refreshing enough to make this worth it. Heal 15? Maybe. But, I mean, that's what the Doctor Orb is for. Well, that sure cleaned out the center. Wow! Oh, confusion absolutely causing problems. Oh, unfortunate crit. That's alright. Full heal. Good timing on that refresh. Since that got me the spin S. So the more I refresh, the more powerful my orbs get, which is great. This is actually like a surprisingly powerful build. And like, I don't know if it's because of Gorb or like, and Gorb is also there. Let's skip here. Well, that was unimpressive. Gorb is there to skip the boring fights. Yeah, I actually think, like, maybe I should have held off and not Gorbed on this fight, because this is a lot of health to go through. Two bombs. Good numbers of bombs. War refreshes. But also, this build has the problem where eventually it just starts running out of pegs to hit. Because of the other thing. The powder collector as well. Like, powder collector in addition to Gorb, let's be real here. This is gonna hurt. Whoa! It hit his own guy. I didn't realize it did that. That's kind of cool. Bomb! That's not a bomb. None of those things are bombs. Disappointing. Two bombs? One bomb. Sad. Oh no. None of them went through the pie. That's sad. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Gotta Gorb responsibly? Sure. That is sure not a thing I have been doing here. I have been Gorbing incredibly irresponsibly. Alright, even though there's not that many pegs left to hit, like, plus 11 power is a lot of power. No! Oh. Phew. I almost crit by accident. Also, fortunately, with Round Guard around, not taking damage is pretty free. So even though my damage output has slowed down dramatically, I'm not actually taking much damage either. Oh, this is gonna hurt though. Dagorb's own description contradicts the actual situation. It's true. It's true. Dagorb is flat lying. Well, it worked. Do I upgrade my stones more? I don't like that. I think I just leave. I guess I could heal. Molten Mantle, Sapper Sack, Cursed Mask? Do I have to take the gift in order to test how how Gorb works with durable? Molten Mantle is something. Sapper Sack potentially a problem. Molten Mantle's good. For science? Alright. I'm a believer in science. I mean, presumably somebody's already done this work on like a wiki or something, but I'm here, I might as well find out. Alright, get Gorbed. Okay. There is no interaction. Gorb still destroys on the initial hit. I want to get to the Doctorb. I'm hurting. Nice refreshes, though. These bombs just around? Dangerous. I don't know why I'm targeting the money. I have 250 money right now. I think the 5 damage from the fire is more important to avoid than picking up the money is. Duplicate all orbs or duplicate a random orb. Let's try a random orb. There's too much garbage here. 2 Doctorbs. I'm happy with that. To get to here, we need to go right. So I guess we'll try going right. This does not look like right is happening. Oh, thank you. All right, let's get doctored. Doctoring can now happen. Also some bombs. Get some refreshes, please. A few more refreshes would be nice. I would take more refreshes. If more refreshes were on offer. Firing this off again so I don't have to fire this one off yet. So now I can skip this. didn't quite land where I needed it to. All right, let's Gorb. Gorbin out. Perfect refresh. Good crit. Solid damage. Gorb just doing the thing. Good job, Gorb. Crunch. That was rewarding. Now I have this big empty spot right in the middle. Uh-oh. Do you have to actually deal the rest of the damage, though? Can't just sit here throwing orbs into the big empty spot. The pie immediately back into the pie. Oh, yeah. That tends to happen once you clear out a bunch of pegs. Refresh orb, huh? I do have a lot of money. I think instead of upgrading the rocks, I will take this refresh orb, double upgrade it, hit this shop, and then see what I'm doing. I am aware that being thin is better for dumbbell, but with the refresher course, this might be a better choice. And then, assuming I can actually navigate correctly here, I will remove the dag orb. Navigation flash. Boy, that's unnecessary. Let's just take an apple, huh? I did it. I navigated correctly. Are you proud of me? Strange brew, potentially a big deal. Now with the amount of refreshing I'm doing, cookie may be very good also. And there is potentially one more shop to visit. And I think it makes sense to try and aim for that. So we go right, right, left, left. Again, assuming everything lines up perfectly. So I'll keep my money for that shop instead of picking up an ambiguous amulet. Right here is going to be remarkably difficult. All right, I pulled it off. Maybe? I maybe pulled it off. It's still, this could still go either direction. Nothing is free when you have durable shops around. This is the fight! This is the fight where I lose because of durable. I'm not sure that I will still lose because of durable, but it's plausible. Maybe Gorb fixes the problem? That's also possible. That's true. Gorb is, in fact, a good backup to having durable here. All right, let's do some Gorbin. Wow, that was mediocre. Did that get any better? Not a whole lot better. I think this still blows up on me. Ow. Alright, well, refresh orb, please do a thing. Oh, I should have aimed it towards the pie. Hit the pie anyway? Pretty good. This is a good refresh. This is a good reload. That's a good reload. All right, let's try to improve my damage again. And then gorb this guy out. Get gorbed, buddy! Oh no, that was insufficient gorbing. Ow. But I healed through it. A light gorbing? Yeah. Kind of a pinch of gorb for flavor? Heal, yes, okay. And then walk on. We need to go right here. That was not right! Life is so difficult sometimes. That's alright. This broadly makes me get to the right place anyway. This is mirror? What if I lose half of my orbs? Do you think I'll lose my gorb? Should I roll the dice on removing half of my orbs, given that I am doing mostly reload shenanigans here? And some gorb? Reload and a little bit of gorb. I kind of like removing half of my orbs here, actually. Because I have another shop coming that'll help me clean up. And that'll get me closer to being able to round guard consistently. And I just have to hope that... Honestly, like, I have 2 more fights here. And I don't think I want to gorb. Here, maybe I do. But here, I don't really. You mimic the Peglins by holding out an orb in both hands. Your mind is flooded with memories of holding out countless orbs, countless times, with other Peglins reaching through the mirrors and accepting your offerings. Your mind is much heavier now, but your satchel is much lighter. Alright, I lost 2 stones and a docked orb, which, honestly, decent outcome. Alright, and left is ideal if left can happen. Whew. Thank you. Thank you, Peglin. Thank you for allowing me this. Activated refresh also grants a crit. Please don't. Sure. You're Peglining so hard right now. Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, we're definitely doing some things here. How did I deal, like, random 1 damage here? How did that happen? What do I have that deals damage to things? I have a thing that deals damage to things? Oh, when I crit. The crit deals damage. I have... Is that this? Okay. So I dealt 1 damage to everything because my Docked Orb has 1 crit. I think this Docked Orb is going to cost me more health than it's giving me. Oh no, I heal after. That's better. Alright, he's gonna attack for +4 here. Why is there a Gorb here? Well, you weren't here earlier. Refresh doing some good work. Never gonna hit this pie. Yikes. Alright, and then miss. Thank you. Is it time to Gorb? Might be time to Gorb. This could be a good Gorb. Just, you know, clean things out. Make things a little bit more tidy, right? Send some Gorb out there. Or I could just pitch it and wait. If I wait too long, I'm taking a lot of damage. This was a mediocre Gorb. I should maybe have waited a little bit longer. That felt pretty strong, though. I want to not crit if I can avoid it. We have demonstrated a loop. Alas, it only lasts for so long. There is a limit to how long one can just refresh. Yeah, mostly the Gorb is not really delivering at this point. Like, I appreciate what Gorb had to offer, but it's kind of not there anymore. Demolished. I'm not buying more orbs. I can upgrade the stone, I guess. Projectile attacks pierce an additional enemy. I'm still not sure what is a projectile attack and what isn't. Pegboard start with 2x as many bombs. Collected money contributes to damage. Are rocks projectiles? I don't know. I think so. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be Gorbin out on the boss. Also, please frame your advice in the form of a question. I don't do well with commands. Projectile equals you throw it. So almost everything. What is remove Gorb because Gorb will be downfall on boss? Close, close. The answer we were looking for was Beethoven's Fifth. What am I doing here? I'm looking at my bag for no reason because I can't decide what I'm taking here. Pierce an additional enemy, like that's actually pretty good for this boss. If that works on rocks. Oh my god, what did I do? I think I skipped by accident. Nope, I took the thing. All right, great, great. Yes, yes, also good, also good. All right, yeah, this doesn't matter. Just get me some money, I guess. All those refreshes make me a lot of money. Wow. That's a big part of what I'm doing here, huh? Is I have the refresh shenanigans in addition to the thing that makes me 2 money on refreshes. That's pretty good. It's 5 extra money, great. Heal 6 when reloading, we're there, kids. 3 extra bombs, maybe no more extra bombs. All right. Minor upside, some upside, but minor upside. Same. I only have the 1 stone. So I guess the only thing I really care about is the stake here. Which means I can take stake and remove Gorb. And that's great. And then the stone is my damage orb. This is how we are winning fights. We are winning fights with 1 level 3 stone. I'm okay with this. And refreshes. Lots and lots of refreshes. Is there a relic in the game named Glass House? I don't think so. Alright, let's throw some stones and make something happen here. Some of which will be a lot of bombs. So this pierces now? I am given to understand? Saucy. Keep it up! Keep it up! You're doing great! You're doing great! Yeah, I got plus 1/+3 there? That's not bad. Oh! Blind did the thing! Good job, Blind. Proud of you, buddy. Excellent. Excellent start. Let's do it again. Exactly the same thing, really. Would be fine. Good pumpkin pie! Alright, that is 2 dead enemies at minimum. Probably a lot more than that, now that I think about it. As long as I don't die to sappers. Which seems unlikely. My god, where is this orb going? Are we ever done? Oh my god. Alright. Go get some water or something. Come back in like 10 minutes. This orb will probably be done by then. I got 41 money. Demolished! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I can literally never spend money again, so let's just heal. And ignore all of this because I am happy with my stone. And now I gotta get out. Good luck. Hey, I did it. Quite solid. Oh, is it time to remove all orbs? I think it is not time to remove all orbs. I think it might be time to remove an orb, actually. That's true. Shops in question marks. That I hadn't considered that. Orborus? I just really like my refresh orb for this build. Orber is probably wild damage. We can remove Doctorb, I agree. Doctorb removes itself, though. Like, you just throw it and it's gone. Doctorb does still work. But it's not necessary. Because I have a lot of healing. lot of healing. Like, the refresh orb is, like, 20 heal, minimum. If I am removing one thing, it's stone. The question is, am I removing everything? And I think the answer is no, because refresh orb is so good with what we're doing. You hope the shadows make good use of it. Man, to think that all this time I've wanted to build a refresh build, and this is how I finally get to it. Off of the back of Oh My Gorb. What's behind the waterfall? Alchemist Cookbook. God, I'm already losing all of my pegs to the other thing! Can I take the cookbook? I think I don't take the cookbook. I think I would rather have pegs, honestly. Like, if I could not have powder collector, I think I would do that also. Alright, I want to not crit, so we'll go here. Alright, well that's all of the... Is that all of the refreshes I'm allowed? I think that's all of the refreshes I'm allowed. Oh, I forgot to target. Who am I supposed to target here? It's the purple one. The purple one is the one that's buffing them. Alright, let's blow some stuff up, shall we? Good refreshes. Good job. Hey, into the pit. Good pie. Good pumpkin pie. Found our way into an already cleared square. That's all right. All right, this has got to go. Like, I don't need it for healing. I just don't want it in my deck anymore. $16 of 450. Yeah, that's about right. That checks out. Cleaned up. How did you get over there? What? Boy, these orbs got minds of their own. Was that like 3,000 damage? Alright, that is one way to get past Crucible 14. What the hell is C15? Oh my god. I have probably not enough time to complete a run, but we can find out what the next run looks like. Enemies take an additional turn while you reload. Yet more incentive to just round guard things, huh? Round guard gets even better. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is just driving me towards cheese. Yeah, that was a hell of a run. That was a hell of a run. I actually... So, I guess the lesson I've learned here is something that carries you through Act 1 and the beginning of Act 2, even if it isn't a long-term strategy, is good enough to give you a chance to build a long-term strategy. And that's, I think, the biggest problem at this difficulty level, is getting out of Act 1 so you have enough time to build something. Just, you know, some half-assed Peglin strategy from me. As I learn more about this game and think about what's good and what's not. Like, I think that's, like, Sling is a surprisingly good, maybe not surprisingly, but is a good relic to take at the start, because it means that you don't have to worry about Act 1 as much. And you can focus on a strategy that will take you through Act 2 and 3. Don't need to worry about initial orb picks nearly as much. So Refresh Orb was really good. I liked being able to take utility orbs. And, yeah, I mean, I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. Gorb was a winner. Gorb certainly did the thing. It wouldn't surprise me at all if, on future attempts, Gorb is a lot worse. Like, maybe this was just a particularly good showing for the Gorb. More classes are coming soon, but when? I don't know. I'm not sure what their release schedule looks like. Soon TM, I suppose. But yeah, I guess I'm willing to play some more with Gorb in order to find out whether it's always this good or if this was a fluke. Gorb is good with certain builds. Sure. I think everything is good situationally, right? It is not hard to construct a scenario wherein any given orb is either good or useful. Part of that also depends on the vagaries of playing pachinko and actually hitting your shots. Matryoshka, I think, helped a lot with that too. Like, Matryoshka really solves a lot of aim-related problems, which are many of my problems. Gorb seems to have a high floor. Could be. That's it. That's how this board gets emptied. If you turn the refresh into a bomb, it doesn't refresh. Dangerous. Also, turning things into bombs means there's no more peg there, which is also dangerous. Anyway, I think it is a little early compared to my usual stream end time, but I'd rather not leave a Peglin run in progress, so I think I'm going to call it here.